Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Uh, First thing that I just want to say before we start out, I'm going on vacation next week. And from Monday to Friday, or actually just, yeah, Monday to Thursday I'll be away. And so there won't be a lot of streams, this coming week, but towards the end of the week, I'm hoping I can get at least like 1 or 2 in. I do really want to play a lot more Xenoblade 3, so I'm hoping we can get that done. Also, yeah, approaching like the end of August, September, I'll need to look at stream schedules and stuff. I'll probably stream a bit less starting around September than what I have been doing for what I hope are pretty obvious reasons. But yeah, that's basically it. I'll be away for a few days after today. But yeah, regardless, I'll put up like a kind of schedule sometime after this stream. Well, but yeah, in that case, we might as well just hop into the game. I did try to play around with sound settings more, but they're bit problematic. I also I'm thinking of taking the time during my vacation to just play or finish Future Connected. I already started trying to finish it last night, so yeah, at least I'll be mostly pretty much completely caught up for this game. It does suck that there's no version of X on Switch though. I know they were talking about how like big the game is and how problematic it could be, but to afford it, but whatever. Come on. Okay, so how am I uni?
Leave it to me.
I'll take point.
Alright, Great Coat Falls. So we should be able... I'm assuming that what we did last time at the end of the last stream was the end of... Oh god, what is going on? What is happening? Was the end of... No. Yeah, I'm assuming what we did last time was the end of chapter 3. So we're gonna be hopping into chapter 4, which is the midpoint, because there's 7 chapters that I'm aware of. So we're already halfway through this game, pretty much. At least, hopefully, by the time we wrap up today's stream, it's pretty good. Oh. Okay. Did we broke the flame clock? Yeah. Liberated them. Everybody flat on ground. At least they're breathing. Yeah, that's good. Friends all okay. Looks like they're just passed out. Even so, there's cause for concern. Tyon. He's from here, isn't he? We need to find the real commander, right? We'll keep an eye on this place. You go and make sure Commander Assert is safe. Wait, but... So sorry, you're right. I'll go now. Be back soon. Cutscene? Oh! Interesting. You're in. Yeah. Where's the commander's office? Is it all the way at the back? Tyon, let Senna and I take care of this, okay? Very well, I'll continue to search for the commander. Or Noah and Uni. Is it Nopon? That's bad.
Where's Commander Izzard?
There, I just want to see where Noah and Uni are. There they are. They're all just unconscious, not dead. I see. It's gonna be fine, don't worry. We'll handle things here. Tyon, you take care of the commander. Roger. Right, I mean, this is his home, so it only makes sense. Interesting how Tyon doesn't really seem to fit in the two's world. I mean, he could just be the representation of the human, but I am pleased to inform Manana of important fact. Person cannot eat soup when state of conscious is absent. Oh my god. So many faller downers. Manana make them wake up with supply of healthy soup. This person's helmet is off. Is this like an important character? Aha, Commander Izzard. It's good to see you.
Tyon?
Did they plot dump him?
So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I don't remember a thing. Except for that console silhouette. Did I say anything to you? I didn't say something hurtful, did I?
Not at all. You were your usual self.
You gonna
Commander.
lie to him?
Our pride and joy. The same as always.
Tyon.
I see. I'm sorry.
He's gonna give him back
Is that?
the thing.
Nimue. She always cared so much about you. You possess an acuity that sets you apart. You'll be an elite, head and shoulders above the likes of us. Nimue, she wouldn't stop going on about you. So someone called you a coward? Nonsense. Consider it what you are. Perhaps to a fault. You heeded a comrade's opinion. Isn't that right?
Right, because it was his, like, tactic that led to her death.
Here's another thing she mentioned. That if you let us, if we could gain victory through your kindness, she'd have loved to see it. Even if it's too much, it should be yours to carry.
I wonder how much of this, because I know there's going to be like a DLC as big as Torno. I wonder if like they're going to expand into this, or if that DLC is going to be an after story.
And if you keep it safe, someday, I'd like you to go visit her.
How can I visit?
At the Cadencia Frontier, beyond the Far Lane Underpass, there's a place where sophronias bloom. Nimue always loved their flowers. And one of them was especially brilliant. I'd like you to bury it there.
Oh,
Damn.
That'll show her, beyond all doubt, your victory through kindness.
Now we have Tyon's arc. How's Commander Isard? Weren't they in the room with him? It sounds like he's eager to jump back into work. I do wish he'd rest up first, but that's the kind of man he is. Good to hear he's feeling well, at least. The other soldiers are waking up, too. Very interesting. Someone should bring them up to speed, but we're just outsiders after all. This is your manor, right? You should do the honors and fill everyone in. That is being taken care of. I feel like this colony is a lot smaller and less permanent than what Colony 9 was. Is that just me? Commander Isard is going to get the colony troops back in line shortly. Okay, so it sounds... Or I guess this is their new settlement. Because I guess they parked behind the falls to ambush us. So it sounds like it's fine for us to just walk around like normal then. Okay. On that note, there's something I'd like to check. Tyan, will you come along? Sure. Where are we going? Out of Colony Lambda. Okay.
I'm your guide.
I'll take point.
Are we going back to where we fought the
Are we? Oh yeah, we literally fought the robot. Actually, such an insane boss. We were just like barely leveled for it. We'll definitely need to. I mean, we feel a little over leveled now.
I'll do my best.
Like with the enemies around us being 26, 27, we're 31. But even the bosses were 30 and 31. So maybe they just scale. They might just scale the bosses with the party. They're all blades, Gormati. Yeah.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for? Land's got no tact. Do too. Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
Hmm.
In nutshell.
Oh, I see.
Atonement, huh?
Hey, is Izard okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
Alright. Guess you're all weirdos.
Damn.
Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a
Upkeep
crazy
of
kind
the
of
world.
process. This is all going way over my head.
It's quite simple, actually.
Some sort of simulation, and they
It
need to
gives
like...
a sense of security. Lets you think your dead friends are looking out for
Maybe
you
they need
from
to
above,
send them away so they can be
alleviating feelings of
reincarnated
guilt
over and over
and of
again.
loss. That's how I
So they're all
understand
past iterations,
Yeah,
and they just come
okay,
back.
but ain't there
Like what we
plenty
saw
of
with
people
Uni.
who don't care about that?
And because
it.
their
What
faces are all
matters is
covered
that
up
It is there.
on the battlefield,
You
people don't
need to pay
really
attention.
mind or
You don't need
notice
to do
what they're actually
anything.
fighting.
But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns.
So they worship the queens as
However-
gods.
That's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows.
There's no doubt
did
in my
they
mind
go?
we figure out where people go
Seeing
after
motes
death.
rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
We're going to that somewhere.
No clue.
This is this game's Elysium.
You
It
what,
has to
mate?
be.
That's kind of non-committal for you.
Disappointed?
Nah, not fast.
Sert's voice acting is kind of mid, but the party's voice acting is really solid.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place. Hold on a sec.
Yikes.
Sorry, Mia.
Wow.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we... It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
What did she do?
Really? You're not just saying that? Nope.
Also interesting how, like, it feels like she's lost the ability to act as a fire blade and use blade arts.
Excitement mounting. Huh. Seriously.
And also,
Not
when do we
can
get
be a bit
them a
too
second
easygoing.
sword? They always get a second sword. And then a third one at the end of the
Everyone deals
game.
with things in their own way.
Do we get Lucky 7 too? Or I guess we already
that
got
right?
that with his sound
And
art.
why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose.
Oh yeah,
You
this
think you're
twist.
the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now.
Yeah, it's not Lance's
So
fault.
Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Of course it is.
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this.
Looks like this.
It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
It's interesting how
I won't. I can't.
they developed this
I'll
dynamic
never
between
snuffing forget.
Lance and Noah. How they're not entirely like besties. And they do have these disagreements, arguments,
There shouldn't
misunderstandings.
be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose.
Yeah,
So that means I knew it.
there is life in them. Or it's the flute. Or they're all androids.
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them
The blonde
to celebrate
guy,
their life and death.
he's a console.
That's why I'm here.
Lance, we are still alive.
Okay.
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Yeah.
Noah bust your chops. Hmm? Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too.
Ah.
No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Ah, Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
You know he's an Offseer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Supposedly.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
Okay.
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Who's she?
Sea guy. Forgive me.
Sea guy. I guess an NPC.
All dead, all done.
What?
Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? She guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
So I win then.
They're just playing, literally playing with their lives.
Ah,
Okay, so this is still in the same room.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that? N?
And yeah,
Is
so it
there
is
naught
Noah.
here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof.
And Noah's a part of the console.
You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
So does that mean he's sending End to go to the world and fight us? Damn.
It's good to keep a record.
We all have secrets.
deep within. Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger, until one day.
Also interesting to note that we haven't seen any Indoline people yet. Maybe we'll see someone from Indal when we explore Agnes more. Kamaravi. Yeah, that's Kamaravi's. Yeah.
It's rising. We're getting more light.
Console.
This is Colony Delta. That's smouldering Cameron. His valor is stuff of legends, but we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir.
Delta, huh?
All troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
Okay. Also, no one's like died yet. All the deaths have been from the past. Like no way. Okay, Yorn came back. We're probably gonna get more about the blonde guy. Who's most definitely a consul.
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped.
But he sacrificed so many of his lives, so many of his men.
Spark this! Everyone pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before...
The console just disappeared. So why does Kamaravi not just go to all of the all of these colonies and ruin all of them? And we're definitely going to face Kamaravi this chapter.
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
He's in jail.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi.
Oh.
Your name is no mere affectation.
Noah.
A consul? No. You're...
So he is a consul, but he's like not a consul. But he got captured, I guess, by Kevis. And now N broke him out to come after us, I'm assuming. Ready to go. Okay, then let's go. And we know, like, they take a letter, the first letter of their name. So N would be Noah, J would be Yorin. And I guess we just go from there with that naming scheme. I got completely turned around in all those sparking tunnels and the joyride down those rapids. I've got to say, I have absolutely no sparking clue where we are. You needn't worry on that count. Commander Isard provided us with the necessary topographical data. Oh, nice, legend. All the water that runs from the Urian Mountains makes for difficult terrain. Actually, rather than constantly checking in the data and explaining myself, I think it'd be better if I just tell you where to go. Yeah, that sounds good. Lead the way. Toads, we have every faith in you, Tyon. This is the bottom of the waterfall. Let's see if we can get to the middle levels first. Should we aim to get above Colony Lambda? Basically, yes. I see. To get to the middle levels, we'll need to head up and around. Got it. Departure time. Okay. Did you get to say everything you wanted to say to Commander Isard in the end? More or less. Well, okay, that's good. Can we recruit him now? Let's go.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Ah! Okay. Okay, well. Firstly,
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I do want to level up. Okay, and we're close to the next one too. I guess we can clean, and then
There we go.
I would cook. Maybe a good idea. Yeah. Nice.
I couldn't eat another bite.
All charged up and ready to go.
Shijima. Missing Offseer. Okay. You've headed for the Great Sword, right? And indeed, my next leg will take me over an upgrade Cuddy Falls. Long trip. Interesting.
Over here. Over here.
I'm just gonna do this. Probably a good idea.
Over here.
Good to add more names.
I still have my mark. A lot of us in our 10th term, including Commander Isard, there's not a lot of time left to consider what has to be done. That's
This is some story.
sad.
We just gotta commit to the motion.
What is this?
Hey, can I get a hand here?
On it.
There.
Oh, just stuff. Nice.
I hope we can make use of this.
That's pretty good. Some fun point. I do like how there's a skip event button now, and you have to hold it so you can't really accidentally just press it.
Good to add more names.
Alright. Not having a proper canteen. They don't have a canteen. It sucks. Okay.
Sounds pretty serious.
Alright. Here's where I look for Shijima. Right, this is the missing Offseer. So is that
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
for a party member? Not actually sure. So this is the commander's tent. There's a side quest. Oh, there's Isard here.
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember?
Why is his voice acting like this?
As a result, some of our remote administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony
He
Land
sounds
is
so
now focused on
unnatural.
ether mining, and what was that?
Oh.
We just received word of a tunnel collapse. What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled? They're all in position. Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure, but your help will be welcome.
Roger that.
Yeah, this is definitely his hero quest.
Let's hurry into the tunnels. Let's go someplace else.
Okay. So we have Isard. Dawn Hero Isard. He's a healer? He's not bad. Tactical healer, he uses special guns to aid allies in various ways, and also weakening foes. Okay. I'll try him out. Wait, but there's a barrel back here. I want to grab.
I hope we can make use of this.
Nice. Okay, wait. Speaking of, I do want to... How do I use no fun coins? No. Okay, wait. What can I do? Wait. This one is Isard, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be Isard. Or is it this one? Well, I guess... No, it's this one. Wait. Yeah, this is Isard. So then, how do we unlock this one, and then this one? I guess I'll just have to explore the colonies. Actually, while I'm on vacation, I might just grind side quests, too. Yeah, okay. I do want to keep Garden Commander on the team. Because I feel like they don't have enough combat experience with him. I mean, Senna's close. But... Okay, wait. So Senna is currently Yumsmith. Level 7 Tactician. 5 with Sword Fighter. 7 with Heavy Guard. 5 with Medic Gunner. 9 with Garden Commander. I do want to do this. I want to max out Garden Commander. I think I'd have to keep him on Garden Commander though, unless I switch into Xeon, but I can't because I have Isard on. So I'll keep him as Garden Commander. But then I'll probably switch him to Heavy Guard. Yeah, I know. There's not much I can do about that. Okay. Or I probably should have used that on another... whatever, it's fine. Okay. My number 3 area. Is that, like, far? That's not that far. That's, like, here. That's in Uriah, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's literally just in Uriah. Okay. I'm just gonna do this because I do want Isard. I want to get all the heroes. Like, I'm not one much for side quests usually. Unless it's Genshin, it gives you primos. But yeah, I guess when it comes to this, I do want to get all the heroes.
This is something decent, right?
How do I go up here? Interesting. And yeah, I did listen to more of the music from 1 and 2. This is Biotis Interior, which it's a cool mix. They give you Uriah, but then they give you a 1 theme, like a remix of a 1 theme that is for the Inside of a Titan. So I think that makes sense. Well, Titans. I guess you could call the Bionis and the Mykonos Titans. I don't remember if that's what they actually called them in the games, but I think it's close enough. So how do I go here? Oh. No, I don't need to fight you. Because there must be like a ladder or something I can climb. It seems like, I don't know. We'll look. Are you worth it? Only if you fight. Okay, fine. 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 Also, this battle team definitely heats up. Okay, at least Izer's voice actor had fun with the with the fighting. Oh well, we're probably gonna, yeah.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, I think we'll have to. No, I don't know how to go up there. How do I get there? It must be here. But like then there's nowhere to really go up. Is that wait, unless that's an elevator. It is, I think. Wait. Yeah, it is. So I think if we go up from here, we might be able to go down this way.
It should be operable now.
I mean, it should be operable now. Oh, is it? It's coming down? Oh, yeah. Nice. The camera's a little jank in this game. It's fine.
Now,
boop.
We wait.
Unless this goes too high up. This might go too high up. It's fine. Okay. No, that is annoying. Can I drop onto there? I don't think I can. There's only one way to find out. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Everyone.
Uh-oh. Okay. Let's not do that. Oh, this is... What are we fighting? Oh, okay. I mean... I guess... we could just... kill everything. That doesn't do a lot. Nice. Why is their health so low, back? Why are they dying to like level 20s? What's going on? Is it because there's multiple enemies? Oh right, she's a new class. She's Yumsmith. Nice. Alright, gaming time. He has 40? Guarantees a Bravo rating when hero completes an order. Okay, that's kind of cracked. Then I might as well... Okay. I might as well do Tyon. Into Noah? Into Isard? Oh no, this will go over. Okay. React Noah. Reduce enemy physical on either you have. That is good. Noble taunt, shield bash. Missile point break, point limit, whatever it's called, probably. And then we hit field regen, razor and area hit. He is a pretty good healer. That's kind of sick. Heroic chain, bravo. So that gets us 2 back. That's just a double react, isn't it? That's an overkill. That's sick. Okay. Probably this one. Into... If I bull rush... This... If I do this... Into myopic. Into Tyon. That gets us 2 back again. Nice. Probably if you do this. Where I get a good amount back like this. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, that should get us 2 back. Oh no, we don't, because our chain attack gauge is off, or it's gone. I think we're done. Oh, we still get a react. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Okay. So how do we maximize this? Can probably play... Ah, that's hard. Probably play... I guess Senna? Senna's not gonna bring us over. And then we just play our healer. So we play our Mio. And then we play our lands. And then we play our Tyon. Nice. Oh my god. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. You can do that? Oh my... Okay. Sick. And we're still fighting? That was nice. Okay, so how do I go there? Because I don't... I have to go like that way. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I want a destination map. Yeah, so where am I? I'm here, but I can't... Point of interest. I guess we can go to point of interest then. Because I don't really know if there's any other way. Because I want to get up there. Because we can't do this, because this is just going to take us away. Don't know how to get up here. We can't like jump, can we? Can we go here?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
How do we go to mine number 3 area? Like there must be a way. I'm Googling it.
Let me just fix this.
His hair. Going up the long slope south of Colony Lambda. Oh, you have to do it from the other side? That would have been nice to know, game. South of Lambda, so I guess we might as well just go here. Okay. South, so that's like here.
Is that? Here we go, guys.
A rare monster. Wow. Oh, I have topple, right. It was Days. Nice.
Superb teamwork. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I don't think we're gonna get too much fighting level 26s, to be honest. Okay. This is not north though. I must be going there. I guess. We'll just see if we can get closer to it. This is definitely Machna Forest. This definitely is what became of Machna Forest. And if we're Machna Forest, it means we're definitely in the midpoint of the game. If it's really following that structure. Okay. I think that was just for that. Okay. I don't know if... This is gonna help. I do still feel overleveled for the area. Just not for the bosses. No pawn coin or lambda. No pawn coin, obviously. For now, at least. I'm just trying to maximize these cancels so we can go and attack. There should be one that's just focused chain. Alright. Izzard's kinda got the twin rings, but like not really. Sick.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants
Something a bit meatier. Might as well send them off. Sucks.
It would only be right to give them the proper repose.
Definitely still some audio scuff. Let me see what I can do. Okay. Might as well fight this thing. These auto attacks are definitely still slower though, and and I played one, because I was playing Future Connected last night, and I realized you can actually you still auto attack while moving in that game. So hit me. Oh, it was not hitting me. Haha, I blocked you. Sucker. Oh, I wanted chain attack. That sucks. Oh well. Chain attacks are definitely the most efficient way and the most fun way to just gain levels. Trying to rank up, mate.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay, I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go.
Let's go someplace else.
Well, this is the wrong way for one of them, but we're doing unwavering resolve, so.
We've been spotted.
Uh-oh. This frog made the worst and last decision of its life. This is so sad. Nice.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
The upper level of the Great Falls, eh? Could we get there by clambering up Colony Lambda?
Don't think that's how that works. Okay, here are some enemies we could definitely fight to get some levels. Could definitely do some levels. It shouldn't be that bad. Okay. These things are melting, jeez. Right, I forgot to say fusion first. That is my bad. Cancel in. Cancel in. Okay, we're close to change. Haha. Ah, I was gonna chain attack. Damn it, man, that sucks. Okay, okay. Let's. This might be the way, because this seems to be bringing us closer to the mine. Oh, is this a supply drop?
Wait for a moment.
Or a ladder?
Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Yeah, ladder.
You operate it like so.
Sick. All right, great, great, great. I don't. Oh no, we can go around there. That's a rare enemy, I think. Might as well kill things. I mean, we haven't really had to grind yet, so I'm gonna try to keep it that way.
Is that?
Thought it was a unique. We haven't seen a unique monster. It's kind of crazy. I do wish that we'd see more of them.
Hey, this one means business.
I do like how you can kind of play this game with one hand now. Because they kind of encourage you to not move. If that's... Alright, so let's just go here. Oh shoot. I meant to... Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say I meant to do a fusion art. I'm gonna sheath just so I can go back up there. Oh, I guess we're not fighting that guy anymore. Sure. No. Ah, come on, Noah. Alright, alright, alright. Level 29, bird. Sure. Okay, now I feel like we're actually leveling well. Now I feel like we're actually making some progress in the game. That's good. Okay, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Hear that, Noah? Lance runs
And
something
something a bit meatier. I'm assuming we're getting closer to it.
Here we go, guys. Acknowledge. Assuming combat position. No love lost. Everyone, to me.
I don't want that. I want this. Okay, so it's just down now. That's drawing me. Ah, I did that too late. No, or too early. That's fine. Alright. Alright, alright. Sick.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Wow. Okay, there must be something here.
Watch your footing, guys.
This is how they fall and die. And the game ends and they lose.
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh wow, so scary. I am terrified. This game's health isn't going down that quickly. Quite surprisingly. Oh, I coulda, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I could've fused those, it's fine. Like a hazy figure, I don't know why he's not doing that. Stupid healer AI. Oh, she's mad taunting? That's a cancel. Nice. Nice. Cancel. Oh shoot, I should have. I was trying to build into chain attacks, I don't think I'm gonna get it. He's gonna die before we... They're so weak. Why are they so weak? That's fine. We still get some XP from that. That's fine. Why do you lock it? Okay. Now... can we fall? We can fall, right? This won't kill me. Haha, nice. Suckers. Took fall damage, imagine. Okay, this has to be it.
We can get back to the Orion tunnels from here? This is something decent,
We should be
right?
able to, but since we're going to the Great Cot Falls, we won't need to at this time.
Yeah, but I have a side quest,
The
so
tunnels are up ahead.
I think they just completely forgot that Iserd was with them. Oh, we don't need to go there. Meanwhile, he's just running with us. Okay, this should be it. So I guess this is like the ether mine. This is Colony Land is ether mine.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Oh, I do. Trust me. Yeah, but it does seem like I was a little correct with what I was saying at the beginning of the game, how Agnes seems to be using more ether-based tech, because Xenoblade 2's world is more ether run than 1's. Like, ether exists in all of them. I think even in X, ether exists, but
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
it seems a lot more of an Agnes thing. A 37? Oh, I want to fight that. Probably a bad idea, but I still want to do it.
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Ah! We got monsters!
They must have been
Probably the
living in a place with
monsters.
elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things. But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
What do you mean?
Come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
He's the commander.
On standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
As long as I can unlock you
We want to reach
and use
the
your
cave-in.
weapons. Okay, there must be a way to get there. Clearly. Okay, these... Why are there Kevis soldiers here?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Together we cannot.
I also realized that the Donug Desert area is literally a desert in Torna. It's the desert area that you walk through in Torna, the Golden Country. I don't know why it's here. Or it's sunk. And again, like when he says why our world looks like this, I wonder how much of the history of Ionios they're actually aware about. But then again, it doesn't seem like they go to school or learn history anyways, so it's...
Ready for this.
Did he just... why does he keep missing? What the heck?
I'd say we
Nice.
were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I like how he says that every time and Tyon just does not answer. Seems like we're moving in sync, right, Tyon? Nothing. Radio silence.
A rare thing?
Okay, this is special. I don't know what these are for. Nice. Alright, this thing's easy. You can take it. Think you can take me? Don't forget me. Oh my god. This is so painful. Actually, Uni's not that slow, because not Uni, but just that class. Because all the classes are ridiculously and painfully slow. Cancel. A little annoying how you can't switch while they're doing their talent art. That's fine. They're definitely building their interlinks really well. Damn. Nice. Easy. I'm really getting the hang of this combat. The canceling thing is kinda sick. Okay, I think we just did everything we could here. Where? Now we have to go around and get to that collapsed area. Probably avoiding those super high level Cavis soldiers. I mean, like... Okay, what does the area map look like? Because could we respawn here if needed? No, we can't. So we probably shouldn't. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright. We're good this way. Also to me, it's just odd to me how Nia and Melly are just sitting in their thrones. What is this? Oh, I see. So they can get up. That's smart. Alright. Okay.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay. Wait, no, I think we might have to pass through those soldiers. Okay, we might as well. I mean, now that we can go back up here pretty easily, I see no reason not to try to fight these. They're only 5 levels higher. Okay, that's a unique one. They're kind of scary. I don't know if we're equipped. Hey, come here.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
All set and ready to tumble.
Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright, run and go this way, this way, this way. All leader. All leader. We lure them one by one. Oh boy, okay. Let's do it. Let's fight. Alright, we focus on one and we fusion first. Okay, this is fine. Oh boy, okay. This might be a really terrible idea. But if we can, I think if we can pick off one at a time, it'll be a lot easier. Nice, one done. I do want to switch. I don't want to see what this is like. Okay. So this is a really bad idea. Okay, let's do that. So we killed one. Where'd they go? They're all of them are back.
Keep your heads or lose them.
All set and ready to tumble.
Hit him. No, run.
What are they doing there?
No, okay. So this is bad idea. Is it not possible to just... Okay, you know what? This is a really bad idea. I think we'll save it. we'll be back. We'll be back. At least I know there's enemies. There's high level enemies there that I can grind out later. How do I go there? Jeez. That is annoying. Let me see if there's a way to go up the elevator. I keep thinking this, but there might be a way to go up the elevator.
Let's use that elevator. We can use this to get up above.
Oh, wow. Just what I was thinking, Isard. Wow, I'm so smart.
It should be operable now.
Just take that. Thank you. And I do... It's super impressive how everything is just rendered out in this game.
Wait.
Okay. Wait, so what is he talking about? How do I don't think I can drop that way. Unless he wants us to go completely around. This may give us... I don't know. Can we get anywhere with this? I guess that way, but I don't know if this is connect. It doesn't... Kinda connects. Oh, it's there. So we can kinda... We can kinda hit around. I see. Okay. Also something to notice, just like how atmospheric the tracks in this game are.
Oh, look at that.
like the older the tracks that used to be in like the area tracks for 1 and 2 were a lot more bombastic and like crazy. These are a lot more chill. A lot of ambient stuff. Definitely a different vibe, but does not disappoint still. I prefer it. I don't prefer it. I like it just as much. I don't really prefer either, but I guess there is something about the 2 area tracks to me just are unbeatable when it comes to the area tracks. But 3's area tracks are super good. Maybe not as memorable. To me, 1's aren't as memorable. Garplane. There's like some melodies, like Eternal Marsh, Garplane. Do stand out a bit. I don't know.
Don't try to stop us.
We can do it. No damage.
Okay, there's the other side, isn't it? Bubble. Nice. What I'm curious about is, cause the console, right? Like, which iteration of Noah
Let's use this.
is that?
I'll claim the ether here.
Like, which is that? The first Noah? The first, like, because I was thinking of Xenogears, right? And like in Xenogears, you have Faye, but then you have Graf, who's like a shell of his previous incarnation. Who is also, I think, Wiseman, who is also his dad. It's like weird, but there's like Graf, who kind of is Faye, or is a shell of Locken, I think his name was. And so I wonder if the whole Graf Locken thing is what this N guy is. He's the previous incarnation, or the first. Maybe the first is the previous incarnation of Noah. And the Noah we play as is the last incarnation who breaks the cycle.
Once we're off the next elevator, we should be right there.
Hello, Spider.
We are there. Don't try to stop us. Together, we cannot lose. Good going, Uni.
Nice. All right. Sick.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh wait, there's an item here.
Come on, let's get to it.
Oh, he's just standing here. I guess he really wants to go. All right, we can get in. Get in, guys. Guys, no, guys. No, wait. Wait, no. Oh wait, they're back. Okay, everyone's back. Wait, where's Tyon? 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 Senna? Oh, they're... What? How do you get... No. Wait. They're stuck in the elevator cage. That's amazing. Okay. What is this?
Okay.
Yeah. Noah and Uni definitely have the strength to... Yeah. Totally.
Everyone hear me? We're here to help.
Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
Good.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
Yeah.
The ether find is good news, but for now, let's get everyone out.
There might be more monsters. Better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
This way. I guess. We're close. We're super close. It's literally right here.
So much to see, huh?
I don't want to do this. But
Oh, there is like a... There's not a Frontis. There's one of those Avis things. Focus. I'll need to taunt. Because they're not they're targeting healers, I think. Oh god, Isard? How did Isard die? Hello? Okay, that's bad. Can we like heal Isard? Oh me. Can we like get some healing done? Heal? What was that? Did we not aggro these guys? Okay. I guess we didn't act. That's probably a good thing then. Jeez, okay. Might as well aggro everyone then. I don't know why we didn't do that earlier. I would prefer chain attack, but I don't think we'll need one. Also, I'm not sure if Yorin is appointed as Lambda's council or consul. That was easy.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
I guess riding a Levnis meant they avoided any serious injuries.
I see.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear.
To a great big cloud? Sure.
Ion? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda and
There were
you
a few
as
ether
well
deposits,
all
though.
knew
It was
what
very
needed
good.
to be done. And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of
I'm
mind.
assuming Isard might be like Ethel, where it's like a temporary, but then he gives you the class. Because Ethel has her responsibilities as the head. I think she went to the castle. Which would be interesting to see how that plays out. Because there's no way... Yeah, we definitely go there. And I guess see her there. Maybe she's in the jail. Because Kamaravi's in the jail. But yeah, Isard... and the only reason why Xeon joined is because he got kicked out of commander position. And Kite got commander. I think. So... But it seems like Isard's gonna stay commander. He might just get his role.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Yeah.
Smoldering camaraderie and the famed Silvercoat certainly are.
Right.
But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost
good.
Nimue and Yu Taion, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd passed my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing.
So he wanted to. He didn't want to be commander
If I
anymore.
hadn't experienced that loss,
Interesting.
I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry.
His voice acting's really odd. He sounds like an AI trying to learn how to talk.
Ah, yes.
Like,
I owe you all,
oh, this
don't
feeling in me. I don't know. It's. I don't even know how to replicate it.
I'll be waiting.
It's odd. But sure, cool. Might as well get some of this stuff. Nice.
I'll claim the ether here.
I'll claim the ether here.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Okay.
We should probably eat something.
No, not that.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Here. Oh, I just want to check something. Hold on. Let me just head to... Hold on. You know. Sometimes we just gotta make sure. Let me check something real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Every day's a training day.
I just had to adjust the setting on my computer. Okay. Nice.
So, I wanted to thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
That may be so, but
Oh yeah. Did the thing with the autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Any new developments?
Yes, sir. It
Well,
seems
good
they're
news.
operational.
I see.
They
Okay.
wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for
Okay.
bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Ooh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish. Then follow me.
Okay. That is far. You're a bluffs. Where is that? That is far. That is far. Alright, then let's go. Sif? Koji? Wow, no flame clock. That's wow.
Good to add more names.
Okay. I doubt we'll get anything good from these accessories, but we might as well
What to buy?
check, I guess. Alright. Headgear, wraps, ninja van braces, gold necklace. Okay. I have HP healed from using arts by 15. And whole attacking days on for 50. That's not bad. I'll take one. That's also good. That's good. I'll get one of everything because I'm pretty rich. And it doesn't seem like there's a lot of stuff when it comes to actually buying. And so you kind of just start hoarding gold and sort of notice. How are these not the Levnesses? The Levness is really all the way out there. Okay, the game is looking prettier though. I do have to say, it's looking better.
I don't want to do this.
Oh, I do. Again, I do want to do this. I'm definitely gonna fight all of these. I have no clue what that purple health bar even means, to be completely honest. Nice. Why is Isurd getting targeted? Sounds good. I can definitely hear the Xenoblade 2 the more I listen to this. This sounds like it's like a mix of Monster Surprise 2 and 2, and I think Battle Theme 2, when you fight like the Turkins in the Giga Rosa lair in the factory. That's what it sounds like. Which are not my favorite two battle themes though. Favorite two battle themes I have. The name battle theme's good. Deathmatch with Torna is really crap. That's a boss theme just in general. It's a good theme. It's really hype. Okay. I want a unique monster. Can we like find one? These aren't unique monsters. They're just normies. It's really sad. I also want to fight like level 32s. I want to be on equal footing here. Come on. Can we? How do we? Oh God, no. Sometimes traversal is just so annoying in these games. I'll take the ether though. What is that? Bird? Okay.
I'll claim the ether here.
So does the ether deteriorate over time? Kind of what it seems like. Okay, wait, what is this? So is this top of... I don't want to fall off, but it seems like this just goes off into the not Cloud Sea. It does feel like Ionios is just a floating continent, and there's just a skybox around it. Like a literal skybox. It's just really curious. Alright.
The Autolevs are stationed in the cave at the Pure Bluffs.
Yes. Oh, this way, okay.
We don't exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry, I know this is selfish.
It is very...
I may owe Commander Izzard a great debt, but he's also someone I just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
What?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I guess they don't have that attachment. Oh. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Hey, is everything okay?
Commander, the Levnesses, they started moving all of a sudden.
What?
And then they just came for us.
But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came from right up ahead.
Okay.
Ah, lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please, stay back, Commander.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting.
What are you saying, man?
It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
Then let's go.
Okay.
Huh? What's that? Cave. Great.
Here's some nice leveled. Now here's a real boss fight for this. These things actually remind me of the Xenoblade 1, like the white robots that the Hyentia design that you fight in like the beginning in the cave above Colony 9. And then you fight in more in Alchemon. But I guess they are more Xenoblade 2. They're supposed to be like reminiscent of their robots. That's fine. Can Izzard heal? Nice. Lance, can you heal Izzard, please? Nice. Okay, that's bad. Alright, let's just go for it. Might as well. Okay. This is good. Let's do it. Alright. This is an auto. Auto Bravo. So we might as well go... We might as well just take advantage of that immediately. Air Slash. Right into... This should just give it to us, right? Yeah. That's kind of cracked. Okay. And that should give both of them back. Why don't we just keep doing this? Like, what's stopping us from just doing that over and over again? We'll just keep reducing their defense, I guess. I think if we do this now. This should give us it again. That's an auto Bravo again. Sick. Okay. This one. Yeah. I mean, it's just that easy though. I do kind of wanna... This, and this. And then... I know this is an auto Bravo, but will this also give us... the amazing? Or no, it auto Bravos us. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Okay. I want to minimize damage here, or TP, I mean. I think if we do this into this, yeah, and then overfall. Point limits, and then we air slash. Oh, that's still a Bravo? Oh, that's close though. And we probably get away with another chain attack for the other one. Oh, sick. Nice. Kinda cracked, not gonna lie. Oh no, we should. Okay, I know exactly what to do. This, break, or not this. Oh wait, topple. Wait, switch. Daze. Ah, I'd smash too. That sucks. Okay. I love how cracked this boss theme is. It's so hype. I'm trying to aim for another chain, but I think we're gonna kill it before we get it. Oh shoot, I had daze. Wait, daze. Damn it. That's fine. Okay. I mean, we're charging chain pretty alright, I'd say. Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing. Yeah, yep. That was easy. Nice. And we leveled up from it. It's pretty good.
This man's tough.
Damn.
You barely put a dent in it.
Bro, we just wrecked both of them. We're fine.
Oi! The spark you doing? Concentrate on their power sources.
Where are they? Finish it up now. Tie on.
Right.
Just tell Noah. Okay. And those are some interesting looking guns. Damn.
Now, tie on! Open fire!
Nice.
Nice one.
Brilliant work, Tyon.
Commander Izzard!
It's over.
Uh-huh.
Feels like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again.
Get some interesting
If there's anything I
animations,
can
like
do.
the arm out.
But why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh, man.
I'll have engineering give me the details.
Likely.
We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
If you're going to insist, do we need anything, guys?
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you. Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
We're friends, you say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
Cool.
I will endeavor to assist you.
Nice. And Tyon gets him, of course. Possesses arts that heal allies and weaken enemies. Highly versatile, costs many aces up your sleeve. Sick. Okay. Not math, but well, I guess math. But let's equip him. I don't. Oh. Oh no, we have Yumsmith. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, wait. You're already 10 tactician. You're 9 sword fighter. You're 10 heavy guard. Wait, you're 10 heavy guard? Then why don't I give you medic gunner? Sorry, war medic. I'll keep you as medic gunner. I need you to stay on guardian commander. He's 9 sword fighter. 1, 8, 10. No, that's a problem. I think I'm gonna put you on heavy guard. Medic gunner. War medic. I think if I do that, then I can keep... I probably need another tank, though.
You need my help?
Yes.
At your service.
Okay, but he's under-leveled. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We're over-leveled, so I think that's fine. Okay. In which case, let's go north. How? Oh. Probably this way? This is how we do it. Now we're actually going... progressing the story. Let's go. I can't climb up that at all. I was probably going the right way, to be honest. I think I have to go up and around this way. Okay. Yeah, I think I see where to go. I'll just give it again, it's fine.
No time to play around.
Really? Okay. Nice.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay. I don't believe this is going to be too bad of a struggle. Is it going to give us? No. Okay. Yeah. I refuse. I got nothing. These frogs are going to try to kill us. He's going to try to engage. Engage the enemy. It's so funny. Okay, I think if we... Yeah, we can go around like this. This is the path. We might as well kill these level 29s again just to get Xeon up.
Here we go, guys.
That is annoying, though. How, like... Well, unless the... I guess the maybe... Yeah, actually. Nah, fine. We're already doing it. I was gonna say just went past them, but whatever. We're already here. So all other classes still get overclock buster when they use Noah's sword fighter class. It's just Noah who gets the lucky 7 one. Unless Noah's using a guest, in which case I guess he maintains the guest's Talon Art. Or not guest, but a 7 slot. Wait, we could... Oh, I am so smart. I am brilliant. I just went around. Oh, okay. Alright. Let us ignore everyone and just keep going this way. Woo! Let's go! That's Uriah. That sounds like Uriah. Definitely putting together Uriah, and I don't remember Magnifol's or is it Magnifol's Magniforest's theme, but I wouldn't be surprised if they used parts of it. Easy. I'm just waiting for that rank up above Tyon's head. Actually, to be fair, it's probably also a good thing to just fight in general so that we can get more combat experience and get more familiar with each other's classes. Also, it's just so fun how dynamic the combat is now. The combat really opens up to you. I just think it is quite a shame that, at least for me, the game didn't really feel... I didn't get the exciting vibes from the game until like 10-ish hours in. I know that would definitely be a turn off for some people, but I'm loving this game, at least so far. It starts a little slow, but I think all of them do. All Xenoblades start pretty slow. Oh. I'm not getting his loot, but that's fine. Oh.
And I was the MVP.
VP. We're all thinking it. Oh my god. Is that a dragon? Hello? There ain't no way this is just a boss. They're not just going, oh, look, a dragon. What the heck? Why is this just here? This is so random. Please tell me that this is going to be plot relevant. It's not going to be plot relevant. We're about to have a filler arc, and I know it. And we just did an optional filler arc. They just wanted an excuse to have a dragon boss. Alright, at least we get another chain attack up. It's not bad.
We can do this. We can do better yet.
All right, sick. I do like how convenient the healing is when you have I forgot that was basically backslash. When you have the healing Ouroboros, both of them are really good. Like area heals, so cracked. Aw, damn, I should have farmed chain. Or yeah. That's fine. I don't know why they keep fusing into level 2s. They should fuse into level 3s. Can we make that a button? Level 3 interlink priority? Because I'd prefer that. Come on, guys. I guess we could... We'll buff and then quit. We would have to quit now, yeah. We'll need to quit, yeah. Alright. Not doing a lot, but we're doing enough. More than enough, actually. It's an easy-ass boss. Jeez. We get through the boss game again, so I'm not complaining. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Deflector form. The armor veil is good. Okay, we'll start with Senna. We'll start with Senna. Then we'll ride out with... God. This is tough. I have 3 healers on. Maybe not the best, but we'll do this. We have a screen. That's point limit. And then we can wide slash. Or gold rush. Right. Bravo, so we get... I think we used 4, we get 2 back. Those are some good reacts. Bypass defense is better than unblockable. In which case, we start with Tyod. We hit into Uni. That's pretty good. And then we hit into Crash Out there as well. It's pretty good. 2 back. Nice. Danny and Brian? Danny and Brian. What is that? I don't know if you guys hear that. It sounds. There might be like, I don't know what's outside. But anyways. I guess we could always do this. Point limit into air slash. Solid. And that should give us 2 back. It's pretty good. Okay.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Oh shoot, I probably should have used lands, it's fine. Yeah, screen. So we get good buffs from this anyway, so it's not like it was a complete waste. And this might I hope this completes. It, oh, that completes. Okay. Nice. Sick. Alright, she has the Yum Smith, so it's very good. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Bro, they have level 3. We broke it. Switch. Oh, I was gonna say I have days off. Oh, oh, that was good. Okay. We're seeing a lot of that Lands Ouroboros right now. Jeez. I think that's what that is. So why is there just a dragon here? the overheat.
Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
Yeah, the heat.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
Why do the... Yeah.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
Yeah.
A warning?
Maybe
What
they
do you think will
become...
happen if we leave it?
Huh? I don't have much desire to find out.
They die? They
Think
explode?
it's something dangerous?
They turn evil?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
They become...
Maybe not.
Moebius. I don't know. How come the Moebius don't do that? It's a bit odd. They don't have to, they don't overheat, they just kind of transform. But they're also like very disfigured. Oh. Lore? And? Comrade? Oh, these guys, okay. Sure.
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
By what? Revealing his identity.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Oh.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
A little girl.
I don't know.
P and O?
I've got zero
OMG.
idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Not that she's
M?
shown herself recently.
Mio?
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right-yo!
Radio. There's no way.
Have a good one.
M. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we're not gonna explain the dragon? Oh, something with something, yeah. But I can deal with it. So with this M not really agree with their ideals? Yeah, so in that last battle, we'll overuse our Ouroboros abilities. M party member? Let's go. I want to avoid interlinking again for a while. Good shout. Couldn't we keep going just without interlinking? That comes with its own risks. Small, but risks nonetheless. I'm just asking you to keep it in mind. Sure, whatever. Shall we find somewhere to have a quick rest then? So are they going to avoid interlinking? Is that like... It appears there should be a good place to take a break up ahead. We'll regroup once we get there. Roger that, boss. Sure. Alright. This... Oh.
That sound.
That is... Isn't that super close? Where is that? Oh, what's that?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. I'll draw them. This'll keep me going.
I do like Uni's class a lot. I like playing it. It's fun. And even though Landis class is definitely slow, it doesn't feel as slow now, considering all the other classes are ridiculous. Oh, is this a special one? Oh, okay. It's sad, though, how it seems like these special monsters are kind of taking over the unique monsters. I feel like there should be a lot more unique monsters. We just haven't seen any. It's so sad. I guess it's kind of like they took from Future Connected, right? Future Connected had the Fog Beasts and then the unique monsters. So I guess these are supposed to be the equivalent to the Fog Beasts. It's like slightly stronger normal monsters that aren't good enough to be unique. Actually, when you put it like that, it's kind of sad. Aren't good enough to be unique. Alright. Sure. Cool. Okay. Ah, that's almost a Bravo. Damn it. I'm getting there. Oh, here we go. Okay, we got Center React 41. That's not bad. Armor Veil's good. This is not amazing. But it's fine, I guess. It's not great. Such a crappy chain attack. We don't even kill with this. Adds 15 TP upon unreacted. Okay. I mean... No! Why is it not go over 50? That is so bad. Wow. That's crazy. That's so good. Wow. Lands react. Wow. Wow. What a good chain attack, guys. Good job. Nice. Oh, that's fine. That's so easy now. Alright, we got one rank up. I'm just curious. Heroes. Their class, I guess. 9, 9, 1. Only one. 9, 10, 8. Close. I mean, I guess... he could switch into medic gunner. Yeah. We can go to 9. We can't go to... I think this is just worth it. Get Yamseth up to 9. Okay. And then we have 3 healers, 2 attackers, and 2 tanks. I think that's fine. It's probably ideal, actually. Okay. Also, we level 2. Level 3 for warning levels. That's funny. Okay. This should be fine. You just... Oh. Okay. Sure. Alright. I'm really getting used to this combat system now. I'm really liking it, actually. Okay. Swimming.
I'll take point. Leave it to me.
29's all around. Probably good to grind, but also... That's great, guys. That's great, Tyon. Z... Oh wait, that was Xeon. I need the chain. Why do you run? Xeon, can we like fight? Xeon, can you help us? Why are you so obsessed with the ether channels? What's wrong with you? Jeez. I like how both of the AIs are like, days! Nice. Nice. That was easy. Okay. We're getting a lot of ether. Damn. Okay, wait, level 28, so who cares? And none of these are for quests. I thought that was a fog beast. It's like the black smoke around it. I was like, oh, fog beasts in this game? No. I'm close to beating Future Acted, I think. I just beat the lab burned down, and then we have to find the pure ether crystals to get the
a brand new vista. What a world.
The cure for the fog beasts.
I hope we can make use of this.
That's where I'm at. Or, I think it's the cure. I think that's what, and that's where they can save Alchema. But clearly, we now have Black Alchemoth in this game, like Dark Evil Alchemoth. In the, which I guess is the Cavessian, yeah, the Cavessi thing, palace, castle, whatever. All right, we have a camp. We can probably level up like once or twice. Sick.
Better make sure we're well rested.
We have stuff to discuss actually, don't we? Missing Offseer.
Let's lay out the facts.
There's Offseer Shijima has gone missing. Lost Offseer, okay.
I think we need to discuss this.
Canteen. No canteen. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Where should I start?
And then this. A mark once made cannot be erased, and once my 10th term ends, I'll be gone after all. If you're from the clock sword or something. Good life. Wow. 100 XP, nice. Might as well level up then. Oh. We might be able to... I was gonna say we might be able to go pretty far, but we're already... Some of us are already at 35. They are close as heck, jeez. Okay, they're...
I definitely feel stronger.
Or cracked. We could probably just do a little more, like kill some more monsters and come back. Gem crafting, is there anything? Anything good? Ironclad 4. Doesn't seem like any of these 4s.
Gem's done.
I honestly don't see the need for most of these. I mean... Get accuracy brace too.
Looks good to me.
Tailwind 3.
Gem's done.
Steel protection 3. So they're 10s. Okay. But this 3 we can make.
Looks good to me.
Make a 2 of this one.
Gem's done.
I think it's just good practice to max out.
Gem's done.
3 of this. Yeah, no. 3 of this, might as well.
Looks good to me.
3 of this.
Gem's done. Looks good to me.
I see. Take the 3 of this, City
Looks good
Striker.
to me.
Whatever. Okay, I think we're good.
That should be about enough.
Yeah. Beans on toast is a crime. This is Burger Fighter. I've never had it. I'm not gonna slam it because I haven't had it, but I could see where you're coming from. I could definitely see where you're coming from. Let's see. Clean armor. I don't know. The clean armor thing's cool. I think it makes the world feel more real and more like lived in. But at the same time, it's I don't know. It's just doesn't seem that helpful game-wise.
It's good to keep a
We're
record.
22 and a half hours in. I do want to do some fighting. Just to... What was that? Okay. Oh, is that where the supply drop is? I guess we'll go to it. We'll get some bonus XP while we're there. Might as well kill these, get some bonus XP, go back, get everyone up to level 35. Wait, so it seems like even the reserve party members get the bonus XP. Because we just jumped Dion up to 35. Which is so nice. Because the last episode we were level 30. 31. I think we just hit level 30 last time. And we're finally level, we're already level 35. I'm not sure if that means the game is leveling us pretty quickly or if, we're a bit over leveled, but... Okay. Some nice... Butterfly tackle? Isn't Butterfly Blade, isn't that a Nia move? Or is that just a Mio move and I'm wrong? Or it could be both. Probably is both. It's the only 3. Okay. Is it? Do I have anyone on Nia's class? Or Mio's class? I mean, well, I guess they're the same class. The twin rings. What? Hit it. Yeah, shoot it. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna... That's significant. XP from this, and this is 28, and we're, kind of over leveled with this area. It might do us better if we just wait a bit. Okay.
So, when's the battle happening?
I'll take point.
Oop. Okay. We'll go for the supply drop. Maybe kill the 29 over there. And then teleport back to the camp. Look for the missing officer in the Urian Tunnel facility? Nah. I don't think so.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Let's make this quick. Great work. Good going, Uni.
Okay. Okay. It is funny seeing Lance with the uni-stick. How did you go over there? Hello? Come on. I just want to check ranks again. Or classes. I'd be surprised if we didn't rank up. Where'd you come from? Hello? Oh my god, they're making seal noises. Why are there two now? I mean, oh, I think probably the day changed. And then it respawned them. That's fine. More enemies for me to kill. More levels for me to gain. Once again, not complaining. I just hear that this is going to make some of my party a little behind when it comes to levels, but that should be okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's... Wait, regen to alt? That's... Okay, wait, that's good though. Buff everyone. Sick. Alright, now we get real XP. Nice. I don't think we're gonna get anything better. I don't think we're getting a Bravo, but I'll try. Oh, here. That's a Bravo. Sure. Nice. Double react. Yeah, Defender Veil is good. Okay, start with Senna. They do want to react Senna with a better TP value. I think if we then go into... Yeah. This, and then into Noah. This will Bravo us and get us 2 back. Nice. I don't know why this reminds me of Satisfactory playing like cup pong. Or like beer pong and getting balls back. You're getting your party members back to attack again. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Okay. Mia. Point limit. Into Noah. Sick. Bravo. I think we get one more. React. Okay, this is kind of cracked. Okay. I don't want to go over with this. I'm scared this might go over. Don't go over. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. That ends our chain attack. That's sad. Oh, or, I guess, we could do this. That's fine. Okay, wait. So, if I just stack up like this, Celestial Strum... Okay, that's fine. Because now we do my object screen. And we hit all 3 healers. Point limit. Loud screen again. That's right, I think we have 2 of the healing sticks. Point limit. Heal bullet. Get another one. And then we just kinda get an amazing on it. Sick. Ouroboros order. Oh, it's this move. With the clones and the fake rock. Yeah, we haven't seen this one yet. This one's sick. Okay, that's the best one we've done yet. And we get ton of rank ups, and I assume bonus levels. In that case, we might as well swap. So, level 9, level 2 War Medic. You're a 10 Sword Fighter, you're a 2 Medic Gunner. You're a 10 Yumsmith, so I'm going to give you Garden Commander. I don't need you anymore. I can probably switch back to Valdi. Garden Commander, Medic Gunner. We can probably take him to attack.
I can take care of support.
Keep you there? Yeah, I'd have to. I guess I can put him on Senos. I'll put him on Ogre. You on Medic, that's fine. You on War. Him, he needs to switch into Flash Fencer. I'll put him there. Ah, no. I need that. No, well, I think no. This is more beneficial for the entire party. Well, well, I think we'll have to. This is tough. I don't want 4 healers. I only want 3 healers max. I think
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
this is optimal for now, but we'll have to swap. Because I want comic experience. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll get
At your service.
him. We'll get Isard on, so then we get everyone learning Isard's moveset. So we can put Tyon. We don't need to worry about Tyon being Strategos when we can put him on Flash Fencer. And then we can keep 3 healers, and then we can put Uni on... No, we can't put Uni on a tank. 1, 2, 3. Can we put Noah on a tank? No. Noah's already maxed out on all the tanks. Can we put Tyon on a tank? We could. But then we lose Flash Fencer. I think that's fine. We put Tyon on Heavy Guard. That's okay. Place Tyon on Heavy Guard. Guardian Commander. Isard here. Medic Gunner. Ogre. Ogre. And another Medic Gunner. But then we can switch her into like Flash Fencer after she's done with Ogre. Or after she's done with Medic Gunner, we can switch her into Flash Fencer. And then... Probably into Valdi's. Are we still live? Hello? Okay, my Twitch just bugged out. We should be okay. I also want to put in gems because it says upgrade, so it seems like they're upgradable. Steel Cleaver 1. I don't have anything better than Steel Cleaver 1. Steady Striker 3, it seems fine. Maybe debuffs might be better. Ironclad. Oh, that's good. That's just generally a good thing. Let's put that on him. Oh, these are 4s? Oh, these are unchangeable. I see. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, let's get this supply drop. How long have we been going? Going 2 hours, 40 minutes? Sure. Okay. I think that's a supply drop. We were here before. I guess we just didn't wait long enough.
Come on, who else?
$37?
Yes, here we go.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Follow your lead.
I'm not scared.
You're a lifesaver.
We're hitting nice and hard, even though these guys we're punching definitely way above our weight class. But I think we're fine. That was easy. Wow. I do miss having the hammer class, and now we have 2 of them. Oh wait, where's my camera? Hold up. This Valentine is kind of cracked though. Healing ring. It's not bad. Oh wait. So I'm assuming the whole I don't like how this one looks like Cosmos. But I'm assuming the whole like we're not gonna interlink as much anymore is just a plot thing. There was a level 3 interlink there and we just kind of ended it. Alright. Sick.
Okay.
I do like how these Kavesi supply drops look like the Mechon. Like the Mechon color scheme and designs. Really nice touches. Just an overall good game. Good attention to detail. Good fan service for people who enjoyed 1 and 2. Like me. Okay, I think now we can do the go here and rest. Can I not go here? I have to walk again? Okay, but what if we like do this and then we go here and we're like, oh look, it's a camp. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Why do we have to reload the area? We were already there. Oh yes, the 3 story heroes.
That sound.
You're kidding. Wait, this is the wrong... I was gonna say, this is the wrong area, but also, let me just kill this...
Don't just assume they're pushovers. This
exclamation point. This is the wrong area, but who cares? I don't... Come on. Oh my god. This is easy. I like how it's like, oh, I have my commander duties. However, I'll just follow you anyways. Just call me whenever you need me. And you have the ability to just keep him on your party for, I'm assuming, the rest of the game, and he just completely abandoned his job. That's funny. Alright. Well, you're not going to Fornis. Like, what? What is... Asia? Pentenless? This is the wrong area. Where are we...
Let's go someplace else.
Yeah, we're trying to go here. We could have just... Okay. Okay, game. Sure. Okay, game. Ah, yes, the Nintendo Switch loading. The loading times aren't that bad, though, to be honest. I mean, I tried to play Sonic games on 360, and those loading times were kind of funny. Okay. I think we should be able to level everyone up to 35 now. Yep, nice.
Alright.
Okay.
That's an improvement.
Indeed. I think we're clean enough. Let's just save.
It's good to keep a record.
Nice. Alright, plot.
Getting kind of sleepy.
Nice. Ah, yes, Tyon.
Ah, there you are. I don't want to mither, but aren't you on tent duty today?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll head back in.
What?
Huh?
It's all finished.
Huh?
We already packed it all up.
Then what was the point of telling me? Don't you have better things to do?
Just wanted to bother him.
Hey, you owe us one. I'm just joking. Are you okay?
What do you mean, okay?
These last few days, it's been a lot, right?
That's why you're concerned?
Yeah, you got it. We were worried. Your problems are our problems. Just because someone says they're doing okay, doesn't mean everything actually is fine with them.
You know, there's a word for people like you.
Hmm?
Busybodies, all of you.
Damn.
Now, Tyon, that is completely uncalled for.
Huh? You two really must be bored stiff. Good grief.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Is my life that entertaining to you? I'll allow it.
Hey, that watch.
Our lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that.
Right.
By being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine. What Guernica said to us on that battlefield. I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense. Not even enough to push us together. But that's changed. If Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams, then in remembering those, I carry her life with me.
Because they're not used to living
Perhaps
past 10
now,
years. Crazy.
I can give a purpose to my life. She'd live on if I were to pass her dreams on to others, right?
People do live on through their memories, or through memories of them.
Also,
just like this
I've
game.
done some thinking.
Heavy.
If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5, with just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
And that's why you're here now?
Well, that's half of it.
What's the other half then?
Oh, well... In fact, just forget it.
Oh, come
What, to
on.
help us?
You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
This is just not the place or time for it. That's all.
Lame. Still,
Mio's fun.
it was a nice chat. Dreams in objects. Huh?
What?
Thanks, Tyon. We came here to cheer you up a bit, and got food for thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Mio.
Okay. Guess we just go up and around here then. Easy enough. I think we can just waltz through the rest of this area. We're literally so over-leveled. So, like...
We'll have to climb up here to exit the Great Falls area.
Yes, I'm aware, Mio.
If you're having a hard time, Mimi, I'll be more than happy to carry you.
Oh my god. Come on, Mio. Mio, help. Mio? Come on, Mio. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's it, right? We can just leave now. Is it eating the body? Oh! Okay, finally a unique monster. Jeez, okay. Alright, let's see if we can farm chain into this. So we are pretty overleveled. Still. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. Come here. Everyone follow me. Get over here. Jeez. Oh my god. This is hilarious. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can definitely farm a chain. We can farm level 3 interlink chains, actually. Look how slowly this thing is going down. But it's not hurting us that much, so we're fine. No worries. How did I hello? Come on, come on, come on, come on. This boss theme is... It really is You'll Know Our Names finale. I need to get used to it more, but like... Oh, just come on, level 3. Just be patient. Fine, I guess we'll random buff the party. And I'll give him regen too. Wait, do this? And then this? Okay, cracked? Interlink? Okay. Alright. I want to maximize... I think if I start with her... even that's a lot. I think I can do this. Yeah, that's fine. And then Myopic. Is Isard the auto 150 though? He is. He's the auto 150. So you might as well just use Isard. Oh my god. This might kill? Actually, probably not. Well, it's doing good. We'll definitely kill it with the chain attack. I don't think... Yeah. Or not, who knows? Sick. I'll react. Double. Nice. Oh boy, okay. This is a lot harder to try to maximize damage, but I think if we just do this, I don't think it's safe to go Tyon. Wait, I have Noah. I have 30 on Noah. Oh, that's right, just over. Damn it, that's fine. Because we react them and they come back stronger anyways. That's fine. So this bypasses their defense. So it just seems like a pretty tanky unit in general, it's fine. Oh, that's it? Okay. Can we farm another chain? We might be able to. Nice. What are they, level 3? Come on, guys. Oh god. Okay, here's what we do. We cancel this one. What? Regen to all? Okay, that's bad. Some buffs. Nice. Oh no. That's bad. We should be able to chain, but I just want to res. Oh, well, there we go. Sure. Okay. Then we probably want to maximize the is. It's your 15s. Deal. Discord. Auto 150. I am relentless. I do kind of like him. His voice is growing on me. It's funny. Okay. This. I do want the chance to recycle and get stronger units back. So I'm gonna do this. And then follow up with a surge. Oh, that's just the field? Okay. Sick. Damn. Okay. This should overkill. This should. Yeah, this will. Hey, no, it doesn't. Yep. Yep. And then we get our XP bonus here. Nice. Bypass defense. Big impact. Has to be this. We have its green. There's the wind. I wonder if that goes into like 200, it'll overwrite the 150, or if the 150 always overwrites no matter how high it goes. Sick. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Conquered. Rank up.
Something so valuable here.
Okay. Let's do this and then we'll swap our classes. I love how it's a duet. Just so odd how they're like two parts of a duet. And how she uses that as like her fighting rhythm. Like they don't mention it again after that first like cutscene where they all meet. The two teams meet, but it's cool. Okay. Level 1 Ogre, level 10 Medic Gunner. So you can switch into... I guess you can switch into Medic Gunner.
Leave the healing to me.
Level 2, level 1. Level 3. Level 1. Okay, so level 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1. That's fine. I'm happy with what we have. Okay, sick. Onwards. I thought we were close, damn. I mean, we're decently close. Okay, please ignore us because we are literally not worth your lives. Also funny how the flame clock mechanic, they were like, oh, this is how the flame clock mechanic works. And then an hour later, they're like, oh, you're now freed from it. You don't have to do that anymore. Nice, thanks, but okay. Weird, but okay. Wait. Oh, this way. I see. We literally climbed the falls. So I'm assuming after this, we leave the falls and go into the desert or the ice biome. I guess because we're climbing. Desert might make more sense. But we are also thrown off route, so we might have to end up at castle. Oh, that is beautiful.
Huh? Is that? Don't try to stop us.
I guess we might as well take it. I saw people complaining online about how like the camera zoom is annoying. You have to hold ZL, change the camera angle or zoom. But from Definitive Edition's also like that, so I don't know what you're talking about. Unless it's like 2, isn't like I don't remember. I honestly don't remember too much about the combat from 1 and 2, or from 2 at least, because I played 1 last night, obviously. Alright, Uni, just keep landing attacks and we can stop missing Uni. So we do this. Kind of canceling. Nice. Nice and fluid. What are we fighting? Nice. Nice. Okay, sick.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being kin?
Alright, okay. Are those enemies? It's not an enemy, is it? Why do we have to fight those Agnian things if they're like... Okay. Well... Glad that they have some enemies that we can actually fight.
Here we go, guys.
Alright, here's a real challenge, fellas.
Keep your attack close. Make this I'm the one you want. Thanks.
I don't know why we're fighting these when, Okay, oh no, that's bad, but that's fine. Is that fine? This might not be fine. Don't like that Isser just died. Don't like how these are kind of one-shotting my party. I don't appreciate this, but that's... You know? That's just kind of how these things work. Does target mean that they're being targeted by the Tetsudo? Okay. As long as we know how to play the game, we should be fine. I think we're fine. Not even really a challenge, honestly. That's a drop. That was easy. Good XP, good damage. Nice. Okay, I think we weren't really supposed to melt those, but we did, so let's just continue on. I think we're leveled enough, and this should get us right out of the falls, I believe. Should at least. Head past through the Great Cot Falls, yeah, so this must be the end. Those first two big areas, though, like the big dry area, or maybe that was the desert, I guess, but the big desert area, and that we went through, not the desert, but the other desert, and the, not the Donna, the other one, and the plains were huge.
That's Keves Castle, all right? First time seeing it.
Yeah, we're definitely going the Xenoblade 1 path.
Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see great sword on left.
Kevis Castle.
Are we going through with this?
No. I see it's far too risky now. The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Nice.
Back to Wildwood. Huh?
Mactha.
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
So like literally Magna. Literally Magna Forest. That silhouette though. Oh, Alchemoth. That's so sick. It's so nostalgic for one. Just seeing the silhouette of Alchemoth, but it's like dark. Oh, Melia. I want to see more of the queens. Oh, this can't end well.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
This cannot be good.
The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front.
Oh wait, okay, I guess speak of the devil. We're definitely going in here. There's an elevator. You're literally going in here. Do we have to free Ethel? Because this is... No. Wait, this interior is Kevis Castle. And there's both flame clocks there. In the an N?
Commander Ethel. Faunus
How do they
forward
not
on
recognize
colony
Noah?
4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Mom, I'm elated to find you in good stead, Your Majesty. That you would grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. N?
Mom.
N? Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself.
The head of Kavesi
The Golden
Consuls.
Consul.
He's the head of Kevis. So I assume M would be head of Agnes. I see. So.
What is that? The Annihilator. The latest weapon in our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
It literally is just dark alchemy. Actual chills.
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What, you mean right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour. The Orion Mountains. A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
So it blows holes in things. Okay. That's bad for us, I guess. Couldn't that just annihilate Sword March? Why didn't they just do that? Annihilate Sword March, and then, like, we have no chance of getting anywhere.
What was that? Just thunder, innit?
Did it?
Brighter than any lightning I've ever seen. Still ringing in ears.
Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
Oh no, it's evil Noah shooting lasers at Uriah. That sucks. I guess there's the Urian Mountains on top of Uriah, and then there's the Urian tunnels, which are inside of it. Of course, it's a corpse now. Dead.
What incredible power.
Its effective range has no discernible limit whatsoever.
Okay.
What are you?
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
The sword. Must be. Oh. Their colony. Yikes. So what's wrong with Amelia? Because there's no way that's Amelia. Melia's not, like, that evil. Melia's Melia. She's goofy. So the question becomes, what did they do to Melia? Oh, we have to go around this way. Okay, we can just ignore these. They're not going to give us many levels. They're the same level as the enemies in the last area, so... they're not going to give us, like, basically any benefit whatsoever.
Should be reaching Mac
That
for
is-
Wildwood soon.
intimidating as hell.
We'd best be on the lookout.
Yeah, we're level 35. This is funny. Wait, so he just has a regen field ability, I think? Yes, sir, it does. So where for the uni class, for medic gunner, it's a talent art, healing ring, like this. Oh no, sleep, come on, wake up, man. It's annoying how, like, because I know in 1, if you have someone with a debuff, like a party member, you can wake them up from it. You can knock them around. Oh wait, why is this thing actually hurting us? What? Hello? How is it? Oh, there's multiple enemies. I get it. I gotta topple because it's like a domino effect. So we get regen. Let's just do a general heal. What is the... Why are these low level enemies so hard all of a sudden? Like what is happening? What is... What is going on? Okay, Uni died. That's bad. Stop sleeping! Jeez, I think this is what's bad. Bro, wake up! Stop. No. No. There's no way. There's actually just no way. Okay, we're going in. I'm not dealing with that. Jeez.
Watch the moss, guys. Mind you don't slip. Whoa. Yeah!
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh yeah, bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me. Noah.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
Yikes.
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda.
Hmm. Look at her.
Mio!
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now?
Are
you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise. Like I said, I just
She's
missed my
close
footing.
to death.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
So what was on your mind earlier?
Yeah, that light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think
Well, I mean, it was Noah.
Could it have been something that Moebius did?
I do wonder what
Huh?
the Moebius form of
We
N
know that they're hunting
looks
us.
like.
Tyon,
And they did
you
mention
told
an
us
M,
before
who could be
that
the
our
Mio.
consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
And if there could be like an Ouroboros
Nobody
Moebius
said so, but
fusion.
we were all thinking it.
of
The war
them.
between Agnes and Kevez and the consoles. Or rather, Moebius. They must be connected somehow.
Yeah, they're puppeteering it. They seem to be puppeteering the queens. I'm not believing that that's actually Melia, or the same
All the
Melia.
fighting. It might be that it's all orchestrated according to Moebius.
Yeah.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Clearly.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all.
They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
I don't think that's all to
Stand
it,
to
though.
reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight.
It must have to do with the deaths. They need the deaths. They need like the light things that come out of our dead bodies to.
Isn't discovering that.
And instead of
our
going to kill
real
us ourselves all the
objective here?
time and reviving us to
If we
keep
seek out
the world
city,
stable or whatever,
maybe we'll find answers.
then who
One way
knows?
to know.
Should we rest?
Camp where? Oh, camp. I see.
I've already got food on the brain.
I don't think we can level up. No. How come some of these are... Oh, no. Probably 5,000 more. How come some of them are 3,000 or 5? Oh, yeah, probably just that many more XP than the next level that they need. That's fine. Might as well clean and save.
Okay, good as new.
Can't forget our progress update.
Now then, ready
Okay.
to resume our travels?
Yes, let's go. What is this? What are these ruins? Oh, I'm stuck.
Might as well, yeah?
Yes, uni's the boss.
What did she say? They're interesting ruins, though. Definitely not the forest I was expecting. Is this room 2 or 1?
Is that?
Yeah, it's a chest. Oh. Okay, we don't need to fight any of these. We're good. Oh, so we haven't even gotten to map the Wildwood yet.
Let's go someplace else.
No, let's not. Might as well get this container, though.
I hope we can make use of this.
Sick. Okay, let's see what the game's gonna give us. Interesting. High Mac the Wildwood. So I guess there's a low one.
Man, those Moebius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Oh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
No idea. Tell us?
Super villain pon.
Oh my god.
Riku, what does that mean then?
It be the extreme bad guy.
Ah, I think I get it.
Do they not have the word supervillain in their vocabulary?
What's up, Manana?
Then, are Noah and Mio and friends supervillain pon?
You're labeling us?
Why?
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also.
Why
Does
would...
that not make them supervillain
Why?
pon?
What's wrong with
I
you?
mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice, not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nasty things.
Wow, we live in a society, don't we?
The world is bad.
Yeah,
Huh,
clearly.
I never thought of it like that.
Ionios kind of
Now that
sucks.
you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
Ricky looks so grumpy.
Sounds like you have.
Yeah.
What gave you that idea?
Cut the snark, just tell me.
The end point of it is suicide.
Oh, that's hard.
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence.
Yeah.
The only resolution then is to erase the self, to die. See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines?
So is this
Because
on
we're
Earth?
watching.
Because 2 is on Earth.
Of course not.
1 is not.
Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath.
Can we go to the moon?
And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh? Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least.
Yeah.
Right?
Sweet. Now, which of these guys is gonna die? What? Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad. At least an interesting area. More cutscene. Yay!
Hey, you sure we're going the right way, guys?
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
Yeah.
True, but we don't have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
Oh, it's probably gross and wet and sticky there, though. Oh.
Judy, look out!
Please. That's a hero. Damn. Oh, so she gives us the grind rail ability. I see. Okay.
What the? An ambush!
But are these just troops?
Weapons, quick!
Yeah, these are just normal troops. What? Natural selection. I see. She does look really cool, though. Nice. Alright. Oh, did someone... Is Sir... Is Sir... No, how could you? Okay, I want the... Give me the Ouroboros control. AoE heal. Can we get Mio to heal? Sick. Level 2 interlink. Okay. Alright. This. Big screen. This will give us an immediate 150. Nice. Nice. Probably start with Noah. Good heals too. Nice. I might have the answer. Okay, wait, we don't have... Okay. Sure. Can we get away with it? I think we can. Oh, this is tough. Let's do this. Please get me over. That should. Nice. This echoes a lot of like Vandam from 2 and his intro in Uriah. Okay. Reduces enemy physical damage by 35% during chain attack. This for defense. And then we can open with Senna. Rush. Overkill. Miss Larry, what do you finisher? Sick. Here's everyone. And there's everyone. Nice. Not bad. And Ouroboros. Okay. Probably start with the low. Okay, that's fine. Because then we can myopic. This chain attack music is really sick though. Like I can play out before how it takes you from the boss teams. But like this is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Okay. I think we can get away with... Ooh, nice! That's an amazing... Oh my god, look at my damage! 1183? Jeez. It's pretty good. Oh my god. 72k. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright, I think that was their strongest unit. I think that the party member, the people member, is the strongest unit, so I think we're good. Yeah, these things are, this is fine. This is not a concern of mine. Oh, I was gonna... Okay, that's fine. Juniper.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper! Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
Imogen.
Huh? Spark! And we could have had their life too. So close.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What?
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
We should break their clock.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
Have their life. It seems like their flame clock is running out. So if we break
That's
it,
true, but
we need to free them from it.
there was something else about them.
Say, you don't think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering her assistance.
It's hard to put into words, but something's off.
Yeah.
When you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Oh, why do I bother?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look.
I do have great
A
intuition.
tiny little peek?
Sure.
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's
Sure.
fine.
I like how the
Okay,
seventh
let's
party
move.
member just
We
stands
should be able
there,
to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
but has no dialogue ever. During quest, characters will leave on footprints and be followed. Pay close attention to the ground. Follow where they lead. Sure.
Noah, you know how folks are when their flame clock runs low.
How do I
Come
follow
off like
them?
starved beasts.
Yeah, I know. But I can't just turn a blind eye.
Oh, I see. Use your iris.
Is that...
Is it? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Probably a chest, that's fine. And it seems like we do need these for traversal, so.
Guys, get ready to fight. I'm the one you want. Thanks.
You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That should give us a leg up.
Perfect timing. I'm the one you want.
This'll keep you going. Knew you had it in you, Mimi.
Nice. I like at the beginning, like, Lance and Senna marvel at each other's strength. Lance's like, Senna, you're small. You don't even need a power frame or whatever to carry the hammer. The hammer's huge. And then, eventually, everyone gets to carry the big hammer and the big sword like it's nothing. I'm assuming other than Lance, without a power frame. Or whatever they call it. And Lance finally gets a nice, light stick gun. Sap gun thing. Nice. Hit. Nice.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
All under
Of course you
control.
are. Okay. I'll probably just go all the way down here. Man, these spicy nuts now. It's pretty cool. Okay, oh, well, 34.
Here we go, guys.
You could benefit from this one. Small rot Bart. Finally, a fusion art. Jeez. Oh, that was easy.
I'm the girl with the gun.
All right, what are my ranks at? 3, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, now these levels are starting to slowly creep up. That's fine.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
The grind rails.
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah.
Go around.
Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here.
Yeah.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-sos sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could teach me to do that.
Yes, they can when we recruit them as party members.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Alright, this would be beneficial, just killing these. Get us some good levels. Nice.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Here we go, guys.
Acknowledged.
No love. I'll keep up the attack.
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. Big impact. Falcon.
Alright. Nice.
Spectacular.
That was... These are still ridiculously easy.
You're all thinking it.
They're on us. Orders? You hit first
Let me... I guess I might as well go and try to taunt these. Hey, can I switch target? Oh, they can't get healed? Interlink. Okay, wait, let's not do that yet. Okay. That's not good. Oh no, okay, that's bad. Okay, this game is not easy anymore. Actually, no, we'll get this done. This is fine. This is nothing. Sick.
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright, easy enough. So they came this way.
It's already getting dark.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I assume this is their colony, yep. And now we find their console. Oh god, they're flying
This is
bots.
crazy.
God.
There was a colony here?
You.
That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
All right. I'll hear you out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
Let's hope this isn't a trap.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down.
Good to add more names.
Tony Tao. Commander Juniper.
More colonies
Not a lot
added.
of people around. Yeah. It's quite unlike any other colony.
Even for a place this tumble down, the people here seem so resigned.
Yeah. Search just
I've seen a few
literal
colonies with
NPC.
dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Huh. So what happens when the flame clock goes out? You die? I guess.
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions.
Interesting.
This is my first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Well, then
Did you
shatter
have
the
any
flame
dealings
clock.
with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
He's
Anyway,
right here.
We should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
Well,
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so, then surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing. We have no
Interesting.
need of such information.
Juniper told us we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
interesting.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they've never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then they bumped into you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
Wow.
Though, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Oh yeah? What about your console? Where are they hiding?
They don't
I told
have a
you,
console, I
this
guess.
is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us.
You're in such a strange situation.
All the more
Rarely
reason to get you
visits
out
us.
of this predicament.
I think you guys are getting the wrong end of the stick here.
It's true. We aren't afraid of Colony Tau's flame clock running out. All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
And we all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion. We'll return to the earth.
Interesting.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau.
Hmm.
No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are. Slowly but surely, we are withering. We don't always find the nutrition that we need to live. If Colony Tau cannot
Jeez.
accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time we return to their bodies to the earth, such will be our fate.
So is she an Offseer?
What's the point of fearing the inevitable? We know we're gonna die. What's wrong with us living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short. I won't argue that it feels a little melancholy. In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock, then...
Juniper! Bad news!
Tell me?
The monsters are coming straight for the colony, and they already took one of us down.
No. They came all the way here.
We'll join you.
Okay, then let's
Good
get
to
an
add more names.
easy boss in. This is a tiny colony too. Oh.
Juniper, we need orders.
This is perfectly fine. We'll defeat them right here.
Juniper,
what are you?
Ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
Here we go.
Sure.
Good to add more names.
The Juniper's an attack class. Okay. Makes sense.
You're a lifesaver.
This is not the boss name I imagined we'd get. Kinda noble. Kinda like it. Oh god. Oh no. Why are they so strong? We're 3 levels higher. What the heck? Okay. Let's get regen back. Jesus. That's bad. Why does Mio keep dying? Oh, I see. Oh, this is Senna's. I thought this was Mio's. I see. Okay. I don't think this is too bad. We just need to try to hit a chain. Okay, there's one down. Oh, that's why there's 3 of them. That's why they're so hard to kill. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This should be a lot easier now. Give me this Ouroboros. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wait, wait. I want Typhoon Field. Oh god, Senna. Okay. And we get Juniper? Sure. Okay. Let's just... Subjugation. Increases damage ratio by 50%. Sure, we'll start with Juniper. Okay. Oh, that's why. And we lost the healer. Right. I see, okay. In which case we might as well... This isn't great, but it's something. Yeah, we're gonna kill this. We're gonna overkill easy. Juniper react. Nice. Yeah, this isn't great, honestly. Yeah, not a great chain attack, but like, what else can we do, honestly? Best we can do is get some levels. Or farm some levels from it. I guess we have some level 35s on the team, so this might boost everyone up to 36. Could be amazing. Or drink change attack, boost damage out the low damage. That's good. But I mean, we may as well do this. That's a good heal for everyone. That is kind of nice though. Okay. Alright, we can get Tyon up. Crash out. Nice. Okay, you know what? This turned out pretty well, I'd say. Going Ascension. Have we seen this one yet? I don't think so. Sniper. No, we haven't seen this one because they're different. Because they know Tyon starts with a big fake rock, and so they are different. You can teleport's behind you. You're already dead. 36, level up. Nice. Okay, now this is easy as hell. All right. I can see this being a super quick side arc. That's literally what this is, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing just fine. Nice.
Guillaume's okay. He's still alive. Thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad. Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Yeah.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
There.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out, looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away. I'd already accepted my fate, and letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own two hands, but then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free.
Well, I wouldn't say the flame clock's
If
everything
that
Connie
isn't
stands for,
appealing,
but
then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to simply await death. That's why you
Yeah.
invited us, isn't it?
Even now, I'm not afraid of dying. But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear.
so she's younger, because her tattoo on her leg, she's got like the line on the left and the middle. So that's even more tragic because she's probably like 16, 17 in that case. This one thing, I'd assume it's I would assume it's like a grid, a 3x3 grid, and then the dot in the middle is a double. So there's a dot within that dot. So I would say she's 16 then.
When I saw
Yeah.
my friend lying there,
They died 20. Or I guess 6th term she'd
I
be
remembered
in.
what you told me,
Or in
and
9th.
for a brief moment,
Mio's in 10th.
I felt the grip of fear. I felt so weak and helpless.
I don't know what
Yet
race
at the
she
same
is.
time, I didn't want to let go
So
of my
she-
dear friend.
Likely might just
So
be
I
a
must
blade.
have closed myself off.
But I don't know.
Stopped thinking, closed my eyes and covered my ears. Perhaps I was simply waiting for the inevitable release.
Even so, we have to keep thinking.
This game is hard.
Even if there are things we'd rather not
Like
see,
theme-wise,
we still need to
jeez.
look.
And breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
You can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't break it, I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause.
Yeah.
Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
I also wonder what Noah renamed Lucky 7, because I don't think it's Yorn related anymore, because Yorn showed up and he didn't say anything about it. Maybe it's the blonde guy. So the game still does call it Lucky 7.
Here we go.
Never hurts to see this again. Oh yeah. Nice. Tag this up just a bit. I mean, it is an abandoned colony. More or less abandoned. I do wonder who their consul is, though. Because they said, my consul, like, rarely visits us.
I see acceptance is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
Nice.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that end, is there any chance I could accompany?
Hell yeah.
What do you say, guys?
We
Easy.
could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay?
Except
then?
she doesn't
Can we get
know
on without you?
Colony
Ouroboros
Town needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and
at all.
grow.
She doesn't know anything about who we are,
So
what we
I'd
do.
like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away, and show me something
So she
new.
can come back and open up her
Journey of
culture, I guess.
discovery, huh? I guess that's another thing we need in order to grow.
Yeah?
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
I guess I'm still hanging about though. Can't have us all gallivanting about the place.
Is she also Armani?
Your consul really
can't
doesn't
tell.
bother to show up, huh?
Even after we broke the flame clock, you think they'd know?
Yeah.
Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens,
Right.
you tell us immediately, okay?
Sure, can do. We'll be counting on you.
Oh yeah.
Well, we don't have all day.
I'll kill
Think
another
it's about
console.
time we made tracks, no?
You're right. Time to move then.
Nice.
Well then, everyone,
Glad. I think this was on the way too, so.
Ah, don't worry about us. You know we can handle ourselves.
There's literally like 4 or 5
Prove that
members.
Colony
5
Town
members.
can
We
be
don't need
so
to.
much more.
6 if you
Yes.
count Juniper.
I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then.
Her design is
Skedaddle.
nice though.
Colony's staying right here, waiting for your return.
Hell yeah. Natural selection. Colony House Flame Clock is no more. To help Tau evolve and grow, Juniper decided to join your party with the Art of Flow. Oh yeah, grinding.
It's a pleasure.
And it's going to be Mio. It's gonna be Mio? It's gonna be Mio. It's okay. Stalker. Roll attacker. Deals low damage to individual targets but excels at managing aggro. Work with the allies to make good use of the art follow fields. Traverse the Juniper taught the party. It lets you grind the ropes to set up the field, allowing you to descend smoothly and quickly from high places. With the art of flow taught to you by Juniper, you can cancel arts into other arts. Okay. Successfully canceling it. That is nice as hell. Okay. Let's play with the characters then. So Ogre 4, but it might actually be more beneficial if we have Stalker. Because we have 2 Ogres right now. 4 War Medic, Ogre 5, Heavy Guard 4, Medic Gunner 6, Guardian Commander 5. I do like Juniper, but we would probably benefit more from Who do we not have? One of these. So, Strategos or War Medic. I think we have a War Medic on. Am I wrong? Yeah, we do. We have a War Medic, so we might just put Isard back on. Isard's not the best character for me, but might as well. I want Ethel back, though. Ethel is so cracked. Though it probably is best to have 2 attack, 2 defense, 3 healer. Insane that you can have this many party members, but who... I know this is Gray, and I don't know who that is. But I don't know. Is it bad to Google this? How to unlock Gray in Xenoblade. Yeah, obviously as a hero quest. Yeah, I don't want too many spoilers. I just want level 26 hero quest, a gray matter. The protagonist will gain access to this quest once they've unlocked wall climb. Okay. I see. Alright, I don't want to look at others, but there's him. Wait. Hold on. Interesting. But him. And heroes in order. So I know we need Gray. I do want to go back and get Gray. All heroes and how to unlock them. I don't want spoilers at all. Right, okay. Ethel, Valdi, Xeon. Instructable Teach. I guess that's this guy that I'm highlighting. I want to get all of them. Teach. Is he this one? No, he is not. He is another one. Wait. It's the hero after Xeon. I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers, but... Okay. Oh, no, it is him. Instructable Teach. Colony Gamma. Oh. Okay. So, from what I understand, you have to go out of your way to go to him. And I guess that's who this guy is. So in chapter 3. But, well, okay. So what we'll do next time, because this is all we have time for today. But I do want to go back for Gray and Teach before we move on with the story. And then we can get these ones. I think this is Ashura, I think her name is. With the black hair and the red eyes, I think. In the trailers. This one, don't remember her name, but she had the brown hair. I think that's her. Juju. This is the Oni. No clue, looks cool. This is probably the strange girl from the very beginning who hasn't showed up in 3 chapters. No clue. Tamaravi, some sort of Mechon. But, and then we probably have, I don't know, maybe N or M. Maybe we get M. And then we get, who knows? But yeah, that's, I think, all we have time for today. Unfortunately. Let's just save. Might as well.
I'd heard that Colony Tau had some peculiar customs, but this...
What's wrong with it? I don't see anything wrong with it.
Good to add more names.
Canteen. But nice. Okay, how do I save? System? Save.
It's good to keep a record. It's good to keep a record.
Nice. Okay. This into this. Alright, sick. Yeah, that was Xenoblade today. So, super fun. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm going on vacation. Next week. So, I'll put like a loose schedule up today, tomorrow, sometime. But just know, there will be no streams from Monday, the 15th, to Thursday, the 18th. And then after that, depends on my schedule. But, yeah, just be aware, there won't be a lot of streams. Yeah, you can find me at Mocking Studios on YouTube. Please feel free to check out my YouTube channel, like and subscribe, whatever. Which is in the Twitch link below. You can also find all of the VODs for all of my streams on my second YouTube channel, Mocking Studios Live, which you can find either linked through my main YouTube channel, Mocking Studios, or also in the Twitch description box About Me page thing. You can find me at Mocking Studios, at my Twitter, or my Instagram. I will be posting anything and everything stream related on my Twitter, and then at least schedules on Instagram. So if you want to see stream schedules, stream announcements, delays, whatever, or just random funny tweets that I hope are funny, then just follow me there. And yeah, also with VODs, yeah, all the VODs on YouTube are permanent. My first few streams are now expired, though I did recently link Amazon Prime with my Twitch account, so hopefully, I think that means that VODs stay up for 60 or 80 days instead of 14. I don't know if the September change for VOD expiration dates is going to affect that, but just in case, I would go to the YouTube channel Mocking Studios Live, just to, you know, have a permanent archive. Yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you guys all so much for watching, and I will see you guys soon, a few days after my break. Peace.